Hey Alex, how's it going? You got the spear? Nice. What do you mean the box gave you back 5th and 6th virtue? Do I not know how this event fully works? Because I'm actually just trying. I'm not actually going for the weapons. I know I'll get weapons as I'm farming. But I was just trying to go through and kill all the NMs. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Oh, grats! That's awesome. Mastered your first job. Still getting set up, so bear with me. But sadly, YouTube doesn't make it easy. I mean, I could have written all the tags earlier. Well, at least I know audio is working good. I can go with that. Really? There it is. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Dark Knight is annoying. It was even more annoying back in the day, like way back in the day. I remember farming him for the cape, and then also farming him for pops. I remember I used to even entice my link shell, because I would like pop it, and then I'd be like, "Hey guys, I just popped, Dark Knight. Anyone want to just come out to help?" It's like I know I can kill it, but if anyone wants to help speed it up, and it's like I don't need the cape, so. Thing is, I'll see how well I remember everything. So, I'm gonna try and get some organs for Monk. I need 3 so I can guarantee the drop. But might as well try and pop temp while we're at it too. Is temp? Yeah, temp's in this area. I know Faith is in the next area. God, it's been so long. Knock out Dark Knight first? I mean, I can do that. You can get lucky and actually just have it get it on first kill. I've had that happen like once or twice. It's obviously rare. It's really annoying when you have like 30 deaths of it. Oh, nice. Yeah. What I'd recommend, I found the easiest thing to unlock is go do Legion. And you get the tokens. Just spam out some Legion is probably one of the easiest ways to unlock so you can get a pulse weapon. Oh yeah, Legion's definitely soldable. Plus you can use trusts. I guess we'll go there. But yeah, Legion's totally soldable. Don't get me wrong, it's not easy when you're getting to like the final chamber and stuff. But considering you're just trying to farm the tokens or whatever, I don't even remember what they're called. They're like the white circle things. I think they're like tokens. But yeah, so as long as you, because like I said, you don't even really need to clear it. Just get the tokens to turn in. They drop relatively fast, at least when I was doing it. And the nice thing about it is, if you can like handle the chambers, you can just keep farming the last chamber, because they'll just keep popping mobs over and over and over again. So you can just keep getting drops. You don't even have to like leave. So yeah, Legion's totally soldable. I'm not saying it's easy, but because it's only 99 content. So. And trusts do help a lot. So. And you can use trusts. Hello, welcome to the stream. No, I actually don't farm Dynamis to make Gil. I would go and do Dynamis if I wanted currency, but actually let me hold on before I forget. But no, I don't actually. I do a lot of other things, like Sparks is one way, Ambuscade's a big way that I get a lot of gil. Currently been just trying to get some job points out in Rise and Jima, so I've been selling like fern stones and that type of stuff. But, yeah, you just gotta find your own, like, niche. Oh, also just in farming in the, like, Rise and Gem and stuff, like, getting, like, S-Jite ores out of chests. That's been good money. And, yeah, so. Ambuscade's probably my big money maker. And then also just farming Alex. I'll do that occasionally. Go and do, salvage. Because you can get like 1 to 200 Alex per run, depending on if you can get the 2 linen pouches to drop or not. If you're doing, I can't remember what zone it is, but the one you can only do like once a day. Really? Need to make sure I don't miss the message. I know I've missed the message before for Amosity. Well, yeah, extra pulse weapon drop opportunity. However, it's not easy to. It only drops from like the last chamber. Wish you could get HQ organs from these guys. Let's see if the question mark's here either. No. Should probably just pull out trusts. week. I was getting organ for faith while we're at it. I think it's the second. Cool. They caught up. Nice. Question marks here. Nice. So there's a faith pop. So I'm showing a chat log, it's hard to see. Don't think I got animosity. Eh, it's here, might as well try. Might as well, while I'm at it, try and go and find faith and pop that. We'll do that the next tower if I don't get animosity. Not going to be looking forward to trying to farm the Dragoon. I know he can just be a pain to pop. Really? Alright. I mean, 18% movement. I am with these. If that's what you mean by 18%. Yeah, C was always cool. The only thing that I had a kind of a disappointment from C was I just felt that the reward system, I mean, obviously Absolute Virtues drops were always sought after, mainly because no one could beat it. I know, was it Naruto's Sash? I think that's the one. Was obviously always coveted. But, and the torques were nice and all, but I just felt like, compared to, like, the equipment you would get in Sky, between all the abjurations and the Sky Gear, I felt that that was more, like, rewarding. I feel like C could have used some additional drops. Not saying that the drops that they did have weren't good drops, because they definitely were, but I just feel they could have been better. I think, yeah, that's... Yeah, but also Obies were... That was something anyone could really farm as long as you had Sky access. That's not even like anything off the NM system. That was just kind of its own separate system, was the elemental torques and stuff. I mean, the only thing you might call NM would be getting like the UFO organ. But, I mean, what was it? There was the torques, the 2 earrings from Love. I mean, jailer weapons weren't ever really coveted. They were kind of cool, but they weren't anything like, oh my god, I really want to get a jailer weapon. I just felt that there should have just been more drops, is how I always felt about it. Especially for the amount of work. Because I feel like, what is it, like, getting some of like the Dark Knight stuff, like the capes are nice off of the urn NMs, the XI urns. But again, that's one drop outside of you having to farm it just as a tier 1 NM to go up in the system. It's I feel it could have been better. I gotcha. You can go get these. These aren't hard. It's from a Unity NM and 18% movement speed. It's from whatever the bird NM is. I can't remember what it's called. From Rolandberry Fields Unity NM. It's relatively easy. You should be able to solo it. Am I going the right way? Okay. Second guessing myself. Hey Crypto, welcome to the stream. There we go. That's the right way. Yep. Nice. Urns are popping again. So much chat. Just hope the question mark doesn't move. So I gotta go to the left. I never remember if you needed to move to target the question mark or not. Alright, 3 towers checked. Urn should hopefully be up. I did. That the, depending on the level of, what did it say? It was like, the percentage that it raises rare drops as opposed to like common drops, and the level of TH. I don't remember exactly, but it was, quite interesting. But I do remember seeing the curve that for like super rare drops, it like really helped. And it like really curved up. Well, it curves up to a point. Depending on the level of TH you get on the mob. It was interesting information to look at. Didn't really change my perception because I was like, if you know, I feel like you should always have a thief if you can, if you're going for specific drops. I know for a lot of content, is it still? Oh, someone else is here. Oh, you can't claim. So if you look at a lot of like NMs, what is it? Well, a lot of not a lot of NMs. Like Wrathhair is one that I can think of. There's some stuff from the newer like Estia zones that has stuff. Also, like Omen bodies from Omen bosses, that would be an ultra rare drop. As an example, if you're what's ultra rare. Basically, what if you go look at like drop rates on some stuff on most of the wikis, anything that they say is like higher than like a 150 drop rate is considered ultra rare. So this is gonna suck if the if Faith question mark. Always to the left. Looks like it is. Of course, it's at the last. Last place I checked. I really need to pull it over here, but just have it. Say have it, and when it's something I haven't done in years. This thing was always a pain just because of whatever Petrify was. Hey, got a sword. I think I got like all the drops. Or no, I didn't get the torque. So I didn't get all the drops. Not to mention, what is it? The weapons are 100%, virtue's 100%. So no, I definitely didn't get all the drops. Well, yeah, but home came from Limbus, which again, I know that's part of C, but that's different than like the C or Sky system. And I agree, I had more fun in Sky than C. I do completely agree with that sentiment. That's kind of what I was saying earlier. Plus, I felt that the Sky Pop NM system was more rewarding. I feel just like the drops were better between all the abjurations, the different weapons and sky gear and everything. Like the Osode and what was it, like Bakio's Hate Eights, and like again, and all the abjurations and everything. I just felt it was a you know, more rewarding system. All right, let's see if any of these urns are up, or if not, we'll move to another NM and have to come back because I'm not going to want to be having major competition. It's not worth it, especially when I still need, what is it? Really, dude? I even get... Well, I mean, so do I think it's worth the coming back? I mean, the thing about it is, I don't feel that that's a proper question. You know, that's going to come down to the individual. It's not hard to start a new character and get caught up. It's actually very easy. Like, this character is a perfect example of that. It's technically isn't even my main, although in some ways she's now stronger on some jobs than some of my main characters. Hold on. So the question is more, you know... Oh nice, you can get chips from these guys? I thought it had to be... I thought I had to be in the other zone. Because I still need to farm them also. But is it worth coming back to? I mean, really it's, you know, it is an MMO. So the question is do you have time in your life for an MMO? Although a lot of people have a lot more time in their life right now with the whole virus ordeal. So, you know, it's... Did you enjoy it back in the day, and would you enjoy, and do you think if you were playing it now without a lot of the time restraints, then you can obtain a gear a lot easier, do you think you would still enjoy it, considering what you enjoyed back in the day? If you think the answer for that would be yes, then I would say go ahead. If no, then no, because that's the thing. I feel you can go for both sides. If you used to play back in the day, you would have a good grasp on knowing if you would, you know, enjoy playing it again or not. I personally enjoy playing it. That's why I, you know, do play it. But, you know, like I said, that comes down to an individual question. I think we'll get this set, and then if I don't get Amosity, go ahead and leave. We'll see if we can get some of the orb dudes. Whoops. Not mean to do that. Yeah, that's the thing. There's so much stuff to do in this game, it is hard to get bored with it. So, I mean, yeah. So, if that's the case, then I'd probably say then you should. Like I said, I think it's an individual question. It's one that I do get asked somewhat frequently, but, like I said, I think it comes down to the individual. Because I know there's some people that just wouldn't like the game. I know some people who are into more modern gaming would not like a lot of like the menus and how archaic, you know, the menus configuration, getting it set up. Heck, play online, that's a whole thing in and of itself. Can't remember when you get the message. I don't think it's right after you kill them. I think it takes a second. And nothing. Alright. So, we'll come back to Dark Knight. Let's move on. You can farm all kinds of things in this other zone. The other problem that I have with a lot of modern MMOs is that they have, they want to do this whole vertical progression thing, kind of like what 14 does, where you have new gear and all this new stuff to obtain every, you know, few months. And it just gets old trying to, you know, constantly be climbing that ladder. Whereas, like, for 11, for the most part, it's, I don't know how I am so mishitting macros today. But for 11, it's always been about like horizontal progression. which I feel is just much better. It's much easier to get into. It doesn't feel like your progress is constantly getting pulled out from underneath your feet. So that's one of the reasons I've always enjoyed 11 over other MMOs. No, I don't have a problem answering it. It's just, and you don't have to apologize for asking it. It's just the question, or not question. The point is, it's not an easy question to answer appropriately and honestly. Because it'd be very easy for anyone to be like, oh yeah, you should definitely come play it, whether you enjoy it. I enjoy it, so I think everyone should play the game. And I don't know, and there's definitely some bad things about it, like depending on which server you're on. That's a whole nother thing. Dealing with, like, you know, RMT and all that type of stuff and botters, it's like, and again, that's gonna really depend on what server you're on, whether that's gonna be a frustrating experience for you or not. That's gonna contribute to, you know, how much you enjoy the game or not. So that's you know, something to consider and something to think about. So it's just, you know, again, it's something to, like I said, just, you gotta factor that in. Is it across the way then? Waiting for this stupid thing. Can I do a ranger guide? The thing about it is, I have not played ranger at all, you know, since like 99 and item level. So I wouldn't feel good about playing or making a ranger guide without me sitting down and actually investing time, energy, gil, getting gear and stuff. Ranger is a job that I've wanted to play. I played Ranger a fair amount back in 75 days. Was a job I absolutely did like. I feel it is one of the stronger jobs out there. If you gear it right and play it right, I definitely think it can be a top tier DD. I think it's always been that case. So yeah, I'd be fine with doing a Ranger gear guide, or just a Ranger guide in general. The thing about it is, it's probably gonna be a while because, like I said, I don't feel right making a guide for something I know very little about. I would need to invest time, energy, effort, and gear. So we'll see. I'm not gonna say no, but the thing about it is, I don't know when I could say that I can get around to it. Farming's going slow, but that's kind of how C's always has been. Was hoping with like high TH would be getting better drops on these urns. And make sure he's slow enough. Yay! There's one HQ organ. It's like gear changing. Nice. Alright, one more organ to go. I don't remember where Monk was at, though. Yeah, Evisceration is a great weapon skill. No, Rune Fencer and Geo are the last jobs that have been added. I'm half curious whether they are going to add more jobs or not come 20th anniversary, since they keep hinting that there's like, oh, there's going to be a big update. Well, yeah, TH is part of it. The other problem with it is not just Treasure Hunter, but getting some of these NMs to pop. Which TH isn't affected by that at all. Shoot. You can solo... Yeah, nice. Alright, so Dawn was farming organs from urns. But yeah, you can solo pretty much everything. And you can even solo a lot of... and of course we get an extra one. Of course. There's even some endgame stuff you can solo. Like you can solo Ambuscade, although I don't recommend it. You're gonna get just more points and faster points by being with a group anyway, so that's not recommended. Plus, if you're soloing, you're not going to get any gallantry. Like Omen, you can solo, although there are some Omen bosses that you're not really going to be able to solo. Although there are some videos of some stuff out there being soloed. You can solo quite a few. You can solo pretty much all the high tier battles, depending on the difficulty. There's some impressive videos of people doing high tier battles on, you know, on really high difficulties. Alright, I need to start focusing on temp. And I don't even, like I said, I need to look up where you pop Dark Knight. I don't remember. I think it's downstairs in this zone. Or not Dark Knight, Monk. Alright, what was that? 2 chips. Nice, 3 chips. I think that's 3 chips. At least 3. I saw another bird in here. The event lasts until the end of the month. If you're talking about for Omen Card Farm, or Omen cards, that's until the end of the month. I think the 30th is the last day. Throwing away these chips. Don't really care about getting virtue stones. Yeah. Guess we can just keep going. No, I'm still working on getting a pop. Not even close to AV yet. Let me look up real quick, because like I said, I don't remember where you pop Monk. I think he's downstairs. That's like the one thing I don't know. G7 or I7 in the basement. Okay. Yeah, so let's keep trekking on. Oh wait, we are supposed to go down. Trying to think, can you pop temp down here? And not gonna be able to pop him if it's not the right mobs. Yes. For BCNMs for story missions, yes. For BCNMs for sealed fights, like, you know, was it? Well, whatever, like you get whatever seal, where you're turning your beastman seals or whatever, those are not. They are still... they're still level restricted. But yeah, for missions, all of them are taken off. Yes. Temp would have popped. He would have popped by now. G or I7. Okay, so right down there. A lot of those fights, though, they do have, like, you know, item level versions of those fights. So there is that. Need you. Alright, so it should be down here. Like I said, I don't remember. This is the one I didn't really do a lot of. you do for missions. So yeah, fact is it might actually be those side ones. I don't remember. Because, yeah, this is just a dead end. Like I said, I think you go in here. This is for missions. This is like 8-2 or 3 or something. Yeah, and that's... Okay. So my guess is I need to go in... What is it? Come down on these side portals and come over. Some of them are valuable, especially there's spells. Because there are a lot of spells, like blaze spikes, ice spikes. It's not shock spikes. Was it fire pack and thunder pack? But considering they only drop from like BCNMs, they're actually worth a decent bit of money. Plus, Kraken Club is still worth money. So people do still use their seals for that. If you still want it black belt, I could see a reason for wanting to do KS99 as an alternative to getting the pop items and popping, you know, like Fafnir, Behemoth, and so on for those items. So that's an alternative to that. So there is some point to it, but outside of that, that would be the biggest points, unless you really wanted some gear for leveling. There is better stuff than black belt, but I mean, you could definitely still use it. I mean, the biggest thing about black belt was really the haste, and it's easy enough to hit haste cap without it. So I don't want to go back. It's easy enough to go back. Do you spawn it from here? No? 'Cause that's... I guess you just have to go to the other side? I don't know. Like I said, I didn't spend too much time in this particular zone, so I'm not remembering it well. Although I know where Dragoon is. He's what? I think it's this. Yeah, it's this, but upstairs. Or actually, I know the area where Dragoon's at. I'm just not sure if I'm thinking of the right area. So it has those like portals where you can warp. So remember, the whole strategy with Dragoon was typically to have black mages just keep a dot on him and just keep zoning. Yeah, pretty much. Ah. No, that's fine. Feel free to ask questions. Just don't be offended if I take a minute to get to them because I'm focused on the game. But I'm happy to answer any questions. Oh, I definitely did alliance fights, and not even just alliance fights, just party fights for stuff for C back in the day. It's just, what is it, like I said, Monk, specifically, XI Monk is probably one of the single NMs I fought the least. I fought Dark Knight probably the most, but that's because I farmed him a lot myself. And then also Dragoon, but I didn't farm Dragoon anywhere near as much as I used to farm Dark Knight. But I mean, I did all the jailers. Some more than others. I don't even remember. Is that 6 now? It's only 5. Nice, so there's 6. Alright, so... Wait. I think I came way too far south. I should have gone to the tower over there. We'll see if it's a problem. Hopefully we can get temp in the meantime. We can still farm more chips. No, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about this? That, if you're asking what that is a buff that converts merit points into these other type of points that you can turn in to get items. Is the main person for that. And then the other thing that's like 56 hours is a ambuscade seal that I by accidentally popped while I was out farming. And using XP bands. I actually popped an ambuscade seal, which basically triples the amount of points I get on my next ambuscade win. So I have to make sure I go and do ambuscade within the next 56 login hours, which shouldn't be a problem. I'm planning on doing ambuscade with a friend on Sunday. Build a group and do either D or VD. So, and I don't anticipate being logged in for 56 hours between now and Sunday. Yeah. I was afraid that wasn't gonna connect. You know what? Instead of running all the way back there, screw that. Warp out and just come right back. Be faster. I should go back and do streams and do Limbus at some point also. I started that and didn't anywhere finish it. Yeah. There's not one over here, is there? Second I saw another pot in there, I was like, wait, did temp pop? Yeah, I'll only need him to open this door, I think, and then I can just go. Hey Greg, welcome to the stream. Yeah, what is it? I have a decent amount of good gear. Well, that's, was it, my treasure hunter stuff, but, yeah, I try to make sure I have nice gear. I mean, I think everyone does, but yeah. There's definitely some good stuff in here. Oh. Well, while I have time... Okay, good. Like, make sure something didn't pop and aggro and kill it. Well, it was actually, it's not really worth it, unless you really want to get the stuff from the event. So there's an event right now where you can get these, cosmetic items, so... So you can get, like, this for, like, you know, style lock purposes, so you have earned weapons. So there's an event going right now that would be the only real major reason to do it. Outside of that, I just wanted to do it just because I've been wanting to go and farm and kill AV just for the heck of it. Because I haven't done it since like Abyssia days. For one thing, and then just also I thought it would be a fun thing to stream is all. AV's always been a big thing, you know, a big thing focused on in 11, so it's been a stream I've wanted to do for a while, so I thought it would be something fun to go do. this area I was thinking of where I would farm a lot of my chips back in the day. I was trying to get a 10 pop. How many chips do we have at this point? 7, so I need 5 more. On 10. He was always one of the annoying NMs to try and farm. Really? I fought him back in 75 days. Granted, never really made a, like, real attempt at him, back in 75 days, to be honest. Like, we tried him just kind of for fun, but sadly no one was taking him seriously. Like, you know, we would go do, love, because we were actually farming love for either torques and whatnot. But, nobody actually really took the fight seriously, because they were just like, oh, it's not worth it, we can't beat it. So even when we would farm love, we never bothered really making a big attempt at AV, so. And I did always want to fight him, but I mean, we tried him a couple times. Obviously, we didn't get very far. I don't think I ever got him really below 80%. Once they raised the level cap to 80, I did some things with some of the people that were from that link shell. At that point, the link shell had broken. But, I had done things, let's try and pop temp. And so what was it? They would kill him and Pandemonium Warden, mostly to sell items, to try and make kill. And helped them out a couple times with that, just so. That was a little bit of fun. Not that it was really a challenge at that point, once they raised the level cap. Oh, I know. Well, I mean, I kept track of what was happening with, Interesting. Is someone down here killing it? There are 2 people in the zone. Like, I kept track of what was going on forums back in the day, and what was going on with AV. Because I remember when people actually killed it using, what was it? Like Dark Knight's doing Soul Eater burns, and then SE patched how Soul Eater works on him. I know they patched where people would stand behind. They were like on the other side where like Limbus is, and was like killing AV from the other side, and then they somehow patched that wall. That was before the Dark Knight Zerg, though. I'm trying to remember what was the other than method that people used. There was a few different strategies that they did. I mean, no, I don't think anyone ever really, back in 75 days, really killed it the way that SE intended, which was to like lock its 2 hours by, was it doing 2 hours immediately after it does 2 hours and everything. But it was convoluted. And I remember some people even like testing it, and it didn't even seem like it worked. I mean, I don't know if they did something wrong, but it did seem convoluted. Hello, Junebug. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I think I finally made it to where Dark Knight is. Let's actually, or not Dark Knight, I'm saying that, Monk. Hopefully the question mark will be down here. Because I don't remember if it, like, switches sides. And yeah, of course it's probably not here. It's probably on the other side. Unless it's somewhere, like I said, Monk is the one NM I didn't really do much of. If I did, I was doing it with other people and following their direction. Like pretty much every other CNM I did a decent bit or took initiative on, so I know a lot more about it. So yeah, it's got to be on the other side. Is my warp ring up? Because then I still have it equipped, yeah. So let's just go to the other side. Yeah, Kieran was fun. Yeah, Divine Might was a lot of fun too. Sadly, the like 2 times I participated in it though, I didn't really do. Well, I mean, obviously I played a big role, but I didn't actually do like the fun stuff for that fight. I was always the one that was like kiting the Mithra, Golka, and Hume around, while like the rest of the groups were taking out the Taru and Elvin. And then obviously they would then start pulling them off of me while I was still kiting those guys around, and obviously would help once. I think we did it so that Hume was last, just because of meeting Gakuri. But it was definitely a cool fight. That would actually be something to do, is actually go do Divine Might. Obviously, it would be easy in item level. Wouldn't be much of a challenge, but that would be a fun thing to go solo. Go do Divine Might, and actually get an earring out of it for Caulifla. Since she's never done Divine Might. Yeah, Karen Osode was great. Leveled up hard because he had the Osode, knows it. There is an item level 99 or item level 119 Divine Might fight. I have not done it, so I can't really say anything about it. But yes, there is an item level version of it. Interesting. I'm on Bahamut. Is this the right way? Yes. I'm not, I mean, semi-lost, but not really. Kind of just doing all the NMs, so variety. But trying to read comments and just navigate is a bit. Alright, so. I can't say that they've done every fight, but they've done a lot. There are a boatload of high-tier battles, which are basically, the 119 fights, so lots of different stuff with a decent amount of good gear from all of them. I can't say they've done it for everything, although I'd have to sit down and really think if... Did I... Did the thing go past and I didn't even see it, or did it go another way? Oh, that's right. Like I said, this is the one area I didn't really spend a lot of time in see. Well, no, there's the high-tier battle where you fight the one, but that's not the Divine Might. There is a Divine Might where you fight all 5 at the same time. So there's both. There's the single fights, and then there is the Divine Might one. The Divine Might one does have unique earrings that drop from it that you can't get from anything else except for doing Divine Might. And I'm talking about the 119 version. Hey Ricardo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Elven is actually quite tough in the high-tier battles. She has essentially like a Spirit Within move, and it does absurd damage. You either want to have it like hit a bunch of people and it splits the damage between all the people. So if you're going to go in, typically you would want to have multiple tanks and try and make sure they're all lined up. So that way she's not then hitting your support, but it's only hitting your tank mobs, and then also, depending on if you're somewhat tanky on whatever DD job, or if you're on like a tank job that's getting hit to split the damage between, or you have a ninja that's using the one move that mitigates severe damage. That would be the way to get around it. But yeah, the Elven is quite difficult. Probably in my mind, I'm trying to think, the hardest one, outside of arguably the the Mithra, but the only reason the Mithra is difficult is because of Charm. Outside of Charm, I mean, she's annoying, kind of like how they all are, but not too difficult. Yeah, Megawari. That's exactly, yeah. That's a good way to mitigate her Spirit Within move. I think, how many chips do we have? I know we don't have enough. 4 more. this where it is? Come on, temp. What level's my thief? I mean, it's 99, but being also item level 119, so... But it has really good gear for the most part. But... You can see it's 99. I have, what? I think just over 100 job points. So I don't have a ton of job points on this character yet for this job. No, excuse me. That's right. You gotta do this for mission. That's not it. Don't suspend patrol. Let's go. Let's move. Yeah, it's not hard to have every job 99. I have every job 99 on her. I mean, the thing is, I'm really at this point. What is it? Mainly, only jobs that I really play on her currently are War Paladin, Thief, Blue, and Red Mage. I haven't really geared up any other jobs to play. I've been using Dragoon for doing, like, low-level testing stuff. That's more for making videos and trying to do stuff at, like, a... So it's a good comparison in terms of how I gear it up and go and do content, like for a brand new person who just hit 99 and 119 for what content they do. So do that for Dragoon. I'll do that for Ninja also on her, because on my main I have a lot of jobs, you know, well geared and set up. Like Ninja's probably my favorite job to play in general, and I have it geared really well on my main, being, you know, master and all that stuff. So. But I mean, like, I have, like, an Idris Geo on my main, Nirvana Summoner, like, I have, what is it, yeah, I have just a bunch of different stuff. Is this... Yeah, it's gonna go this way. I wasn't gonna go do the coalition stuff and make it, because it's so easy to make an Idris, but considering with the, like, you know, I'm now working from home with the whole virus thing, I started doing coalition stuff because I'm like, it's not that big of a deal just to, like, do it during the day when, like, work's slow. So I've been debating about now actually making an Idris on her. I was like, I don't really see a point in making a second one, but it's a useful item to have. No, I do not want to log out. I'm trying to think. Because it's going to go there, and that's to go south, but I don't want to go south. Yeah, I think I'm fine to leave it and just... Let's just go. Hey! Look at all those crystals. Wait. Is that what I wanted? I'm trying to remember. Is it the deed that you want? Okay, yeah, we're good. It is the deed. It's what I don't want is the vice, because that's the cape. Alright, cool. So that annoyance is out of the way. My warp ring up again. So the big thing of this is going to be temp and dragoon. It's going to be how fast we get through the rest of this. Dark Knight shouldn't be too bad. It typically doesn't take that long to get Amosity, and then you can just force pop it. But how long it's going to take for Dragoon and Temp, since they're just Lotto pops, is really going to be what's holding us back from getting to AV in a decent amount of time. So considering we're 99, the level 75 torques you get off of these, they're not really worth it. There are actually torques that you can get in Escher off of all the essentially they're not. Well, I'm trying to remember what they're warders, but essentially it's all the jailers. Like there's Warder of Love and all that. You can get all the torques and then turn it into this, which is, you know, that's all the combat skills for that. So it's basically a 119 version of it. Actually, before we do that, let's go and try and see if we can get temp. So, I mean, if you're gonna try and get the torques, you want to get the torques from Escher rather than here. So these torques aren't worth it anymore. Unless you wanted them for 75 jobs for some reason, like for leveling up purposes. But that's a lot of work for a job, for gear that's going to be irrelevant relatively fast. Because it's so quickly, you can so quickly go from 75 to 99, so... Now, the magic one is substantially easier to get, but it's good to have both. So we still need, what, 4 more? Jeez, look at all those. Yeah, it is good for Abyssia procking. You actually do, you need, if you, I'm trying to think. For both Ninja and War, you need some type of skill gear outside of just merits to actually be able to have all the procs if you want to do red procs. So, it is definitely needed. I actually have, what is it? For War to get, the Great Katana procs, I need to use Combatant's Torque and this thing. To have the required skill, so. Alright, 3 more chips. Yes, it gives both Jinpu and Koki. But having merits, having, like I said, you need merits, you need, cap merits, you need the, you need both the Combatant's Torque and that, headpiece, and that gives you enough skill to, yes, do both. I have a video that goes over all the procs. It's not that hard to pick them all up again. You'll remember. It'll be like riding a bike if you had them all memorized before. Yeah, greatsword is pretty hard to get. There's very few of them. I think there was one actually you could have gotten for some login points for one. The Shadow Lord vent is a good one to get. That's when you can get this thing. The other big way to get it is the master fight, but that's obviously not easy. But keep an eye out for either from ambuscade. Nice. So is it 3 or 2 more? 2 more. Nice. But keep an eye out for the login points. I think it's like 300 or 500 points for weapons, because they'll pop up there, like level 1 weapons for proccing, and the ambuscade weapon. They change like whatever. There's like a glamour type weapon you can get in there for total hallmarks. So keep an eye out for those. I have a lot left to farm, so I need... What is it? I need 2 more chips. Then I can pop Fortitude. I need Temp, which are these pops that I'm trying to kill. Then I need to get Dark Knight and Dragoon for the deeds. And then at that point I can focus on the jailers outside. And those I should be able to just pop. I'll have to farm an HQ organ, but that's only going to take like 2 minutes. Then it's just a matter of killing the 3 jailers outside. Then I can go pop Love and then AV. So it's still a bit of ways. Like I said, the big bottleneck at this point is going to be Temp and Dragoon. Why is it not? I'm hoping. We'll have to see. It depends on if Temperance and Dragoon are gonna be dicks or not. If both of those go relatively quickly, it should go quickly. If they end up being a pain and not popping, then, you know, what can you do? So that's what it's really going to come down to, is how difficult or not it's going to be to get Temperance and Temperance and Dragoon. Nice. Did the thing despawn? Son of a gun. I thought it would have stayed up. Or maybe it is. Because I left it in the doorway. Which was right here. Okay, good. For a second I thought he might have depopped. Thank you. Yeah, I hope I can get to it tonight. Like I said, it's... We already took Faith out. Because it's 3 in here. Nice. So one more chip. So it's 3 jailers inside, plus the 3 urns. Those 2 pop the 3 jailers outside. With those 3 jailers down, you can pop Love and then get AV. So do I need one more chip? Might just hang out at the top one. I believe it was it. Don't you pop temp up there? I think. Or not temp, fort. Or is fort in the other? I can't remember if fort's in this zone or the other zone. Now I'm curious. All this work for just fun? Just to take down AV? Oh, so no. Fort is the other zone. Okay. Well, there's the chip. Alright, so let's try and get temp. The biggest thing that I think people really wanted was the Naruto sash, but I'm trying to think. There was like the hand-to-hand I know was like a decent piece that people wanted. Okay, come on. Oh, Mars Ring was something else. Yeah, that was one. I mean, a lot of his drops were good. I mean, let's see. Hold on, I have it pulled up here. So Bellona's Ring, Mars Ring, Raphael's Rod, which wasn't really one. Ninurta's Sash, which was the thing. Was it Aeolio? I don't even know what is that. Is that it's a staff? Oh no, that's so it was like a throwing thing, but it was for all jobs. So that was decent. So if you wanted it for all jobs for pulling, Minerva's Ring. Oh, and then that's what it is, the Great Katana. Alright, well. Rather than just digging around for temp, let's go try some of the other stuff. Where am I going? No, some of the stuff was 100%. Let's try Dragoon then. I mean, I don't think any of the like high NMs like that ever dropped absolutely nothing. I mean, you could get obviously not desired drops. No, all the maps are now purchasable for Gil from NPCs in town. So, no, you don't have to get maps from coffers. Yeah, Promies are still quested, but I mean, does anyone really need or really want a map for Promies? No, like most of the COP maps you can just buy from NPCs. Like vast majority of maps that you need you can buy just off of NPCs. That's right, that's zones and then you lose your What's coming out of the new Dynamis? I mean, the big thing out of the new Dynamis, the main thing is to upgrade your what's it called? Your relic gear is the big main thing. Upgrading that to the +3 119 version. The other thing to do it would be for Volt gear, and then also it's a much easier way if you can get with a group that can clear Wave 3 to be able to upgrade Rimas to their augmented, or to be able to augment Rimas. Hey! Nice. So that really just leaves Temp being a pain to move forward. I mean, Dark Knight will be somewhat, especially if someone's camping it, but that being done, actually it's gonna be faster again to warp. Oh yeah, the JSE next. That's the other thing. I mean, you don't have to do them in there, but I mean, it's better to go in there, and also the Superior 5 weapons would be another thing. But going into Dynamis and killing stuff for RP as opposed to spending money for the crystals and upgrading. That would be one thing. So yeah. But yeah, that's the main reason to do the new Dynamises. Alright, so I only need Dark Knight and Temp, and yeah, then everything else should be a breeze for the most part. Still need to do Fort, but Fort's not going to be a big deal. I have the pops. I can just go pop Fort at any time. Wait. Oh, I went to the Grand Palace. I mean, it's fine either way. What is this? Do I have any of those weapon skills from Dynamis that you need buying bucks to level up? I don't know what you're talking about. Weapon skills from Dynamis? The only weapon skills from Dynamis are off of relics, so... Question marks move, not that that's a surprise. So the only relic, well, I mean, so yeah, what is it? Ragnarok's the only relic I've made on her, outside of Aegis. So I have Aegis for Paladin, and then I've made Ragnarok. I want to make whatever the Great Axe is. I want to make that at some point. I don't have any other relics that are on my list to make. On my main, I have, what is it, Kikoku. I'm trying to think if I have Aegis. I'm gonna obviously have to make a Galahorn, because I'm working on building up Bard, but I'm still working on the, was it Four-Song Harp. Really? Thief resisted bind, or is that ninja? More and more people keep showing up. Cut through this way? remember if you can get Amosity. And then it re-raises. I don't think so, but I don't remember. Alright. Let's get a time on the one, and then we can try and possibly, after doing another cycle, go and try and see where Fort is. So I wonder how difficult Fortitude's gonna be, considering I know he's like... I mean, I can always Aeolian Edge him. Oh, he has this ridiculous, physical defense. Oh, nice. It's right here. Interesting that I'm doing more damage to Fort than I am to the edge. The alien edge. Got the torque, for whatever good that is. Alright, so just need Dark Knight and Temp, and then we can move on to the 3 NMs outside, which is going to be the biggest... well, those are the biggest bottleneck, but then those are just, you know, easily poppable. Look at the stream. How long ago did I kill? Okay, so no, these shouldn't have popped yet. So I have about 2 minutes on these guys. Well, so the outside is all the tier 2 NMs, and they're all force pop with the virtues, which is the big. They're popped with virtues and deeds. Yeah, I don't want that. Clean some of this up. So all this stuff that I'm farming here, those are all used to force pop the tier 2s. Once you've killed all the tier 2s, you can then go pop Love immediately, which then turns into AV. So basically, this and Temp are really the only lotto type things left to farm. Everything else left to farm after this is it's all force pop. So it's none of this wait game, oh, let me keep killing stuff and let me farm this stuff. It's just going to be a matter of popping the NMs, going and killing them. So yeah. So the big thing right now is getting the pops. No problem. Happy to impart my knowledge. Alright, so that made a lot more space. So I have a sword and a staff. What do I have in terms of... Probably easier without trusts, without them filling my log up. Come on, dude. Oh, so that comes from Abyssia? If you're talking, this? Yeah. So this comes from Abyssia. It's an OAT weapon. You can see it's really low damage. But obviously it's great for proccing. For Abyssia proccing, which is why I have it. You can obviously get TP really, really quick. Swinging 2 to 5 times. So... that's essentially why I have it. Alright, so the question mark's still there. I want to make sure I know where it is so I get to it quickly. So I was worried about Dragoon, and now Dark Knight's being a pain. Alright, since it's gonna be a minute before the rest of them all pop, let's go do a couple placeholders for temp. See if we can get temp. So how you pop Dark Knight? So I don't know if you saw that one room that was not the last room I was in, but the room I was before that, where there was that other player character. There was a question mark on the floor. So basically, what you do to pop Dark Knight is, in any of those 4 rooms, you kill any of the urns in the room. When an urn dies, anyone in your party, if you had all their player characters in your party, can get a message in their log says that they're filled with sheer animosity. When you get that message, you go click on the question mark and that will pop Dark Knight. So still down here. So it's just a matter of killing them until you get the message. Typically it doesn't take too long, but the other problem is there's 16-minute respawns for the mobs, so it's just... Not sure why that other person's... I mean, I guess they just want to stay by the question mark, but you're severely limiting your chances of getting the top just staying where the question mark is. It's good to know where it is, though, because you only have a certain amount of time to try and pop it. It's 10 minutes? I didn't think it was that long. I mean, maybe. So I should have gone back to town and stored all these crystals in clusters. So yeah, that's what's killing my space right now. Well, if I warp out again, which I'm probably doing in a second. Clusters are, I mean, yes, clusters are a good source of gil. Selling stacks of clusters is pretty good. Okay, finally coming. Should have actually, not that I probably need, I don't need truss. But. I mean, they are really good money. It's best to actually, because crystals aren't that great of a money. The best thing to do is just take your crystals, put them on the Moogle and store them, and then you can pull them off as clusters. It's the best way to get a stack of clusters to turn around and sell. I wait until I'm like have a high amount of crystals already stored. That way, if I need crystals for some reason other than you know, just to sell them, then I can just pull them off. After the fact. Come on, pop. If you wanted to farm, yeah, you can easily go to Sky and just farm elements for clusters. Since they are up all the time, if you just wanted to farm, that is a good source of gil if you want to just do it that way. The only crafting that I've ever really done, so on my main way back in the day, I leveled up food just because, one, I wanted to have consumables for leveling up and make all my food, but also when I started it and got it up to about 60 or 70, I then found out you can only have one craft to like level 100. This is talking back in 75 days. And I was like, really? Well, that sucks, because I was planning on trying to potentially do all the crafts. So after that, I was just kind of and then just only did cooking. My cooking's like 97 on my main. I haven't done any crafting on her, so I can't really, speak into any of that. I've never really done fishing. Probably on my main, my fishing skill's like 10, level 10. Just from having, you get skill ups from just doing various events where you have to fish, so. I mean, cooking was fairly easy to level. Just made juice for most of the way up. Until you get to about 60. Unless you're like making sublime sushi. I mean, I don't even know. I haven't really paid attention to what would be potentially good money for doing food at this point in the game. Yeah, sushi was really good money back in the day, but there was other things. You could make, like, red curry buns was good. I mean, a lot of the different curries were good. Myth kebabs weren't bad money, because people would want to use them at low level. I mean, all the sushis were good money. Trying to remember what else was. There were some other things. Tacos were good because tanks would want to be using tacos. Yeah, like I said, crafting was hard. I think I had smithing up to like 40 on my main. But yeah, it wasn't, like I said, nothing was really high. That was probably my highest outside of cooking. Like I said, cooking it's like 97. Never bothered getting it to 100, so. And now you can get it, I can't remember if it's 110 or 120 is the cap now. They've raised the cap for crafting. It's kind of silly that you can't have multiple crafts, because think about it, if you invested the amount of time and energy, there's no reason you couldn't be, say, like a master cloth crafter and a master leather worker and, you know, all these different things. So I do find it kind of silly that you're limited on, you know, what you can, you know, cap out. But you're fine to cap out on any other job. Like, it's fine to cap out, you know, thief, war. You can cap out all the combat and mage jobs. But crafting, no, you can only do one. I mean, like I said, I get the reason they did it for balancing purposes. In terms of making money and stuff, but I still think you should, I mean, it's an investment to get crafting up anyway, so. Sure I'm not missing this. Nope. I mean, my current goal is to try and get to absolute virtue and pop. If you're talking like my immediate goal right now, I mean, I'm stuck on getting Dark Knight urn and Jailer of Tempest. So basically I'm jumping back and forth between the two of them. Question mark's not there anymore. Person's not there. So it seems like it would be over here, and likely the mobs over here will be down. Because likely they moved. Interesting. Question mark's not here. Odd. And somewhat concerning, too. Unless... Question mark won't pop if someone's fighting it, so if it's currently up... Guess we can go see if she has it up. The other option is that it moved after I left those other two rooms. But it would have been an interesting and small window for that to be the case. Oh, well, thank you again for the donation. Thank you, Motorsports, and how are you doing? Hello. Yeah, there isn't any point for 75 abjuration gear anymore. Alright, target. Well, since we're here... Can you get a 2 mil loan? I mean, are you talking to a real life loan or Gil loan? Two. I can loan you 2 mil gil. 2 mil real life money I don't have. If I had $2 million, I might still be playing 11, but I probably wouldn't be making as much content. I'd be doing probably more like skydiving content or some stuff where it'd be flying, some type of aviation. If I had that much money to spare. Alright, so the question mark's not there, so it's telling me it's... This person has it... Vipera? I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it. I'm assuming they have Dark Knight. Well, especially if I do it off my main. I have over 100 mil on my main. Like she has what, 30 mil right now? Yeah. Okay, so no, it's... She must be fighting it right now. And the thing about it is, you don't know how long they could be fighting it for. Let's see if we can find... Because the problem with Dark Knight is it can just keep re-raising over and over and over again. Well, I used to farm that thing a bunch back in the day. I was saying earlier, typically I would pop it and then I would like try and entice some people on my link shell to come out and just help kill it, just to speed up the kill process. And I could kill it solo. But just to speed it up and just be like, if the cape drops, you can have it. I already have the cape, I'm just looking for the deed. I'm not seeing them back here. Odd. Well, at this point, I might as well stick around. The repops are going to be up soon-ish. Instead of running off to go do temp. Well, thank you again for another donation. You're having a love-hate relationship with, was it Domain Invasion? Yeah, it does suck that you can only get 100 points from it, but I mean, considering if you're getting the 100 points, that means you're on a server that's clearing, was it Miryu? So at least you only need to be doing domain invasion once a day. It does suck that it takes, what is it? If you're trying to get the 1,000 points, that's, 10 days to get an item. Is it 800 or 600? I can't remember. I think it's 600 for the earrings. It would be 6 days for an earring, 10 days for any of the really good accessories. So. Alright, so. It is not still currently being fought. Question mark is there. Oh, cool. That's awesome, Luke. I'm glad my videos helped you. Now, so, my thoughts on 14, I know I've talked about this a ton on this channel, but I mean, I think of Final Fantasy 14 as kind of like Final Fantasy Arcade. It is fun to go in and play. My problem is just that the bar is just constantly moving. You can't ever expect to be really top end, because you basically need to make it... It needs to be a part-time job for you to get top end in that game, and then you wait 3 months and then you're no longer top end because there's new content out with new high-end gear, and then you got to spam that out to get top end, and it just it gets frustrating and mundane, to be honest. So but that's my thought. I feel it's fun. It's fun to go in and like do whatever events and go through, but you just can't stay top end. Oh, thank you again. You're doing all these donations. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, thank you very much. It's very much appreciated, and content is still going to keep coming, so... There's a lot I still want to catalog. I still want to go through and do all the mission stuff. I plan on doing, I'm gonna have I need to sit down and set up a couple of computers for it, but, I want to set up some computers and, show the install process, like make videos, so... I know, was it Play Online's a bitch. Go through all that configuration and stuff, so. Come on, Animosity. Really? Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy the content. And I do try and do my best to, break it down so it's much easier to understand, because this game is super complicated. Come on, Mossity. Let's go. No, I'm using, what is it? The Ambuscade Dagger, and then, this is the one from, Obero. I do have a, what is it? Taming. So I have this one, which could have better augments on it. And then this one that has Treasure Hunter. So if I wanted to have more Treasure Hunter, I could stack these two daggers, is the reason I have that. If I was trying to do more Aeolian Edge, I would use this, and yeah, that's pretty much it for daggers I'm using. So I like the accuracy I get off of this, the crit, plus the triple attack, and the weapon skill damage. Plus I need the Treasure Hunter on this to hit 8. I don't know why. I need to go and get the AF feat. Because the thing about it is, what is it? I thought you only really needed TH8. But I now, and I want to do more testing on it, but from my understanding, you want to have as much TH as possible, because then it makes it easier to push it higher. You'll still only get 8 when you get the initial hit, but then you can push it higher. Why am I going over here? It was the cycle I was going, but it's not going to be over there. So I really should finish the feat and get them to 119, the Empyrean feat for more Treasure Hunter. And I still need to finish doing Wings of the Goddess missions, so I can start doing the Lilith fight for all that gear. Really? I mean, Nizzle Isle I thought was fun. I just never really liked assaults. They just kind of annoyed me. Yeah, you want to get through Rhapsody missions. Honestly, that's one of the big things. That's actually kind of... I have a video coming out. I don't know. It's either today or tomorrow. Or, not today. Friday or Saturday. That basically talks about that, yeah, you want to get through missions and the different... How far you got to get through it all. The different missions you got to get through. Because you got to... What is it? To get through all of Rhapsody, you need to... You need to get through all of COP. You need to get through all of Zillert's. You need to get to at least the Black Coffin in TOAU. You need to get in the Name of the Father, which isn't that far in Wings of the Goddess. But then you need to basically be on Chapter 3 in Seekers of Adeline. Once you've done all of that, you can then get through all of Rhapsody. Which is what you want to do. But you need to kind of finish all the missions if you want access to all the endgame content. My recommendation was to get through Zillert's and Rhapsody as soon as possible. Or, I mean, Zillert's and COP. Then get everything else done. Or then just get up to the Black Coffin and get up to... what did I just say? In the Name of the Father for TOAU and Wings. And then for Seekers, just get up to... Basically, just get to Chapter 3. then finish out Rhapsody missions, then go finish out Seekers so you can get the ring, and then you have access to all the endgame content and Seekers. Then go through and finish TOAU and Wings. That would be my suggestion for progression. Really? I thought you needed all of... What am I doing? Well, yeah, you kind of need to do everything, but you only need to, do Tomberries? I thought you needed, well, I know you need rank 6. Interesting. Because that wasn't in the video that's coming out. I basically said you need to finish COP and Zillards. I thought you needed all of that done. Interesting. So I might have to, yeah, go and make corrections. I don't know if I'm gonna go and edit the video, but I might have to make a, comment and do a little more research. I could have sworn you needed all of that done. I don't know why I thought that then. But yeah, you really do want to try and get through Rhapsody missions as soon as you can. Get through all of it, because that gives you so many bonuses in terms of XP and just getting stuff off the courier Moogles, and also just getting access to Rise and Jima. So yeah, Unlit Lantern is a royal pain. Best thing I can suggest, best thing I can suggest about that is if you can potentially, well, you don't actually need to do the paintbrush. You can use the Unity NM warps to warp into Den of Rancor, and then if you know someone or have a friend on that server, or just get someone to go and warp to basically warp to the Sacrifice Chamber, which is the Den of Rancor where you need the Unlit Lantern. You can just get someone to open the door for you and then go inside and get the home point. So that way you don't actually have to do the lantern. But you can only do that if you know someone who already has the home point and will go and open it for you. But you don't need to do the paintbrush because you can just warp right directly in using Unity NM warps. But I did make a video about, I think both of those things. I made a video about the paintbrush and all that, but also that you also don't need to because you can just warp directly to Den of Rancor with Unity Warp. I was about to go, was it tamper with the audio after the stream? Just transformed. Should be good. How should I progress after being able to solo V Ambuscade for starter 119 gear? You suggest in the vid. Is that good enough to finish? Yeah, if you get 119 gear, just the NQ stuff from Ambuscade, that should be good enough to finish Rhapsody missions. That should definitely be good enough gear. It's possible to do it with veiled gear, but I'm not sure how difficult the last fight might be in just veiled gear. But as long as you're 119, you can at least... You should be able to get up to the last fight without too much difficulty. Now, again, how difficult the last fight's going to be, that's going to be... yeah, I don't have very much information on that. The interesting thing is, for the Cloud of Darkness fight, is the only way you can lose is by timing out. You can't really die to that fight at all. Because even if you die, Iroha will just raise you. And she can't die. She has like re-raise because she has, well, I don't want to say because of technical spoilers. But for the last fight, like I said, you can just keep getting raised up. And the best thing to do is, even if you end up dying, is get raised up, summon up your trusts, go engage on it, and then move back so you're not taking any damage, and let your trusts keep going at it. And basically, you just need to kill it within 30 minutes. That's really the only way to lose, so... Are trusts a pain to get? No, not at all. I have go over that in my introductory videos and stuff like that. Some trusts are a pain in the get, but it's going to be certain ones. But just getting trusts in general, no, they're very easy. Like, let me go through real... easy to get, easy to get, easy to get, easy to get. Nah, I mean, I don't think that's difficult to get, but also not easily accessible. Easy to get. This is a starter trust right there. Machu's not hard to get, but not always available. August is semi-challenging to get. The Archangels, it's not hard, but you gotta jump through a few hoops. Plus, you have to have done the fights already. You have to have access to the high tier battles to get access to it. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah, like most of these are all easy. Z2's easy. You get him through missions. Like, a lot of these are easy. Like, a lot of these I don't even use. Yeah, you get, doing Rhapsody missions. Probably skip most of these because there's the combat. This Shantato 2 is by far, in my opinion, as long as magic damage is, you can do magic damage to the enemy, like it's not going to be resisted, best DD trust in the game. Highest damage, I think, especially if you are buffing her and like really building towards her to even do more damage, and you're able to magic burst a lot, or skill chain a lot, because she will magic burst off of it. I don't even remember these guys, but like a lot of these trusts you can just get from login points. Kupipi's really easy. Chiriki's easy, but you got to get through missions. That's a starter trust. He can just get picked up. It's low speeds. He's an easy trust to get. One of the starters. King of Hearts, I think he's one of the starters. Koromoru's easy, you just need to get item level 117. There's a couple other ways to get him. But you can get him through Records of Eminence just by getting item level 117. And he's good. COP missions. He's easy to get, but not always available. Missions. Starter Trust. I don't remember exactly how you get all these, but these aren't too difficult, and they're really good. They're trusts that don't even do anything except for stand around. They're like a Geo. Even mobs can't do damage to them, and just being in range of them gives some kind of an AoE effect. Now, Koopa Free, though, you have to get him from like login points or an event. And then Mombarex, he actually, you need 480 deeds to get him, and then Apuru's just my Unity, so. So that kind of covers trust, but nah, I mean, like I said, some trusts are a pain to get. Most are not. Most are easy. Yeah, she was a really good trust when they gave it to her. I'm trying to remember why they gave her to us. Because you just, like, randomly had her. She was really good just to give haste. Wasn't it just AoE haste 2? It was like Geo Bubble haste 2 effect. Which was really good because then you didn't have to use, you didn't have to use bards to hit the haste cap. You didn't have to rely on March. You could just have, like, Koromoru or Red Mage, give you haste 2, and, with her, and you were capped. Good old lotto spawn NMs. Good times. Like, I knew Temp was gonna be bad. I do find it funny that I was worried about Dark Knight, and, or no, I was worried about Dragoon, not Dark Knight, and yet Dark Knight's being the issue here. I knew Temp was gonna be an issue, unless we got lucky. Come on, Pop. Can't remember if he, like, pops immediately after HP at 0, if it takes a second. I think it takes a second. Hi, John. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Actually, let's head to where the question mark was at first. Oh, and the question mark's not here anymore. Lame, lame, lame. Wait, why did I zone? Kill the other sets to try and get it to pop. Come on. No, I haven't even gotten pops to it. So I'm trying to do now. Basically, the bottleneck right now is getting the deed from Dark Knight and then Temperance. Make sure I didn't miss it. I don't think so. Yeah. Because as soon as we get Dark Knight and get Temperance, then we can just literally go and pop Prudence, Hope, and Justice. And then that'll give us the pops that we can then turn around and go pop Love, and then there's AV, so. Really the big thing that's stopping us and slowing us down is Dark Knight, which is what I'm trying now here, and then Temperance, so. Yeah, C was a lot of work, and as I was saying, the rewards from C weren't. I mean, they're all the drops are good, except for arguably the weapons are eh. They're fun to play with, but like the torques were really nice, all the capes were nice, but I mean, I just feel all in all that the rewards weren't worth the amount of work that went into it, even back in the day. Even though the drops were all good. Obviously all of AV's drops were ridiculous, but considering like no one could kill it. Let me see. Oh. Oh. Temp. Lame. No. No, it is not. This is Retail Bahamut. I think I'll try the other side for temp after going and trying Dark Knight. Yep, no, and that's why I knew temp was gonna be a pain in the butt. So it was over here. To get to AV. last one, but screw it. Go back to temp. Whoops, what? Oh. Wait, what? You have to go down to get to that one? So I'm doing a little bit of research here. I don't know if this is because I could have sworn it popped from anything, but they're saying Dark Knight only pops from, or you only get the message from killing the ones where the question mark is at. So guess we can just focus on whatever room it is. I want to try all 5 pop areas. What we might do, we'll see if we can get Tempest, because I know I don't have any first virtues. We can try Dark Knight a couple times. If I don't get it to pop after a couple more rounds of attempts. I believe from all the farming I did of it back in 75 days, I would not be... I should say is, I'm pretty sure I would have a deed somewhere. So, if we don't move a couple pops, considering it's just, you know, it's whatever, because it's just going to be popping and killing. It's not like it's going to be a challenge. I can always go and check if I have any on my mule or my main, and then just use that. It's running off in case it... Try the... this last one down here. Son of a gun. Alright, come on. Was it over here? Yeah, I think it was last over here. Or wait, no, it moved to the... So I'm just gonna try and kill these three. See if we get the message. And I'm gonna go back to focusing on temp. So like I said, I think I have one of these deeds somewhere on a mule, so I'm gonna go dig it out if need be. Yeah, I'm not sure why they haven't, especially with the events, changed the respawn time on these things. Because they changed the respawn time on mobs and a lot of other zones, but they didn't bother touching C, which does seem kind of odd. Okay, so it doesn't change the fact about temp though. Yay! Freaking finally. So that's what, slashing? That's piercing. Okay. So that's blunt. Ow. Really? Well, now I need to hurry back. I didn't realize he was gonna do ridiculous damage to me like that. So I have, what, 2 minutes to get back, I think? Yay! That was scary for a second. Whew! I don't understand either. When I came back, yeah, like, he's doing the move. When I first come back, yeah, 176, 134, 134. But, and when he was going to kill you, yeah, 536. 536, like, why was that so much higher damage? Oh well, it's done, so now we just need Dark Knight. Like I said, we'll do one more round of Dark Knight, and then, if I don't get it, we will look and see if we, if I have, which deed is it? It was on the far left one. Alright, so let's see what deed. Moderation. Well, I'm super glad we got back to him in time before he despawned. Because if I had to go and pop all them again... Oh. But yeah, so... Again, so if you're doing him, it looks like what it's saying is every, like, 15-ish minutes, it moves which placeholder it is. So it sounds like he's, like, a forced pop. You just have to go to all the placeholders and make sure you get the right one. Just looked if they're not up. Okay, it is still here. So, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was any of the rooms, but all the sites I'm here saying can be only the room where the question mark is. Yeah, when it did this move also, I didn't have shell. Munch on some almonds while we wait. It was kind of like, why didn't I get any earned weapons from it? But drop a staff and sword, since I already got the staff and sword. That's why it didn't drop. I saw something pop up on radar, but it's not. Hey! There it is! Woohoo! Let's see how many times we gotta kill this thing. It's 2. Free. Four. Six. Are you? I got the cape. Alright. Well, at least for, let's see. For privacy's sake, I'm going to mute my screen. Let's see if I have one. Question is, where would I have it? Oh. Now, is there abbreviation for this? Let's see if I can do an item search for this thing. That would suck to have to do it again. Don't see it on this mule. Interesting. I have HQ organs here, but HQ organs, but no. Oh, I did have a first virtue. Although I need it now. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like it would be abbreviated. Well, all I need is deed of moderation, and then I can pop prudence, justice, and hope. Which then, after beating them, you get love. I just killed Dark Knight, but I got the cape rather than the deed. So, rather than trying to continually farm it, I'm seeing if I have a deed. Because I believe I do. Because I farmed this thing a crap ton back in the day. So, I'm not seeing it on this mill. Do I actually have it on cloudchief? Let me see something. Hold on. Is it abbreviated at all? Okay. It is abbreviated. Deed of Molder. And let me see if cloudchief has it. But I'd be surprised if he does. Because I would have thought of it on my mule, but... no. Okay. Really? Okay, no, I do have one. Then why did that not search? Oh, because I don't have a period. Alright, well. This is gonna take a minute. Alright. Deed sent. Logging off. Getting back on cauliflower. Like how I even said, I was like, Dark Knight wouldn't be that bad. Not only was it a pain to pop, but we also didn't get the drop. You know what? While we're here, actually, no, screw it. Let's even pop it again. Well, there's no point. I already sent it. Just get this over with. You know, I would have started with, I mean, I did try and start with it, but there was competition. That's why I moved to something else. No, I blacked the screen because I was logging the mules and stuff. I don't want to publicly broadcast, like, you know, all my different account stuff. So, I'll turn the screen back on in a minute. No, I made it very clear, like, to myself, saying that I wasn't going to, like, ever show, like, my login screen. I was like, that's something just for safety practices, just gonna be, and privacy. It's just best I don't do that. I'm only gonna show, you know, when I'm logged in. I'm logged in now, just pulling it out of my delivery box. It's gonna take a minute. My delivery box is a little clogged at the moment. I have a bunch of Alexandrite and a few other things in there. Plus, I know things that dropped off the auction house is gonna fill it up, so. It'll be nice when I finally get to the part where I can turn in Alex. Clear all this out. We still gotta farm some HQ organs, but that's nothing. Just farm HQ organs and then go pop the NMs. Come on. I mean, I'm mainly doing it for the event, but also just been something I wanted to do. I don't think people really farm it for the most part, because there's not really anything super useful. Didn't realize how much money I had backed up selling off the auction house. I think that should be it. Nope. Oh, okay. All right, finally. Okay. Now back to C. So, I guess we'll start with Justice, and I'm going to want to have a tank. Because I don't want to deal with Charm at all. I want to... go there. Actually, while we're here, we can farm. Let's go with August. Typically keeps hate the best. We don't need any big healing, so Marvelix will be decent. Oh man, capping haste would be good. Alright, so we need an HQ organ from a shark. regular organ. Don't want regular organs, I want HQ organs. Of course, when you're farming regular organs, you get HQ organs like crazy. Yay! Alright, so we have a prudence pop now. UFO. And it's chasing me. I hope I'm not going to lose my trusts. I think I am. I think this is considered zoning and I'm going to lose trusts. Didn't think about that before. Yep, it zones. Alright. Oh, whatever. Since we have a prudence pop, might as well make our way over to prudence. Kinda sucks, because that means I have to resummon them every time I work back, although it's still faster. Come back here, squiddies. Get the mama. Grab the shark too. Ah. Now we just need the shark. Yeah, because I'm sure no one would exploit that information if I made sure I'd showed that publicly. Oh, dumbass. I don't remember where the pop is. It's like somewhere. This is for the mission. Like somewhere over here, I think. If I remember correctly, it's like on land in like the corner. Maybe it's up over there. Yes, I mentioned that. They were talking about that. Well, that was a long time ago when we were talking about that in the chat, and that I mentioned that to whoever was asked about the paintbrush. So the paintbrush and the lamp, I was like, you can skip both of them if you have someone who can come do the open the door for you, so you don't have to use an unlit lantern. forgot to make space, but let's drop all this garbage. It's all good. Alright. So what do I... Don't need 3 of these things. So what all I don't even know what I need. Where I have it pulled up here. Okay, so prudence is sensibility and 3rd virtue. Oh, screw you. Perfect dodge. I think it was one perfect dodge is the other perfect dodge. Maybe not. Yeah. Just buy the pots though, then you're not actually getting the experience of going through and doing the actual like event and stuff. Oof. Yay. All right. See if we can get an HQ off of these guys. Hopefully we can get a Shark HQ before we get up to Hope. Nice. Alright. So yeah, there's nothing stopping us except for notorious monsters at this point from getting to AV. 3 to go. Alright, so what's justice? This is 2. Yeah, second, moderation. I should have remembered that justice was Dark Knight. Second to get beat. I just don't want to deal with the charm. TH8 and not getting any drops. I haven't really made any more progress on Mythic. So I've obviously finished all the assaults. I don't have Captain because you have to finish missions. So basically, that's where I'm at. As I need to finish missions, then I can basically skip to the part where I need to do all the assaults again. I can get the eye patch. That's done. I've already gotten all the Ichor for that. So basically I just need to do the 50 assaults, I need to get the Alex, and then I need to, and get all the points from, Nizalal. So, that's where I'm at with that. Yeah, luckily I already got all the points for the eye patch, so that's not a big deal. I already did all of that. I say, don't aggro. I don't remember exactly where Hope is. I know it's like up here. It's like up against the wall somewhere up here. I can't remember if it's on land or not. There it is. Cool. Which mythic are you working on? Alright, time for love. Just didn't get any torques. Cool. Where is it? Where's the thing to warp back? There it is. All right. worry about trying to break Love's regen. I'm trying to remember what it was. There was two things you needed. It was like the element of the day was how you broke half of its regen, and the other half was killing enough sets of ads. Something like that. I mean, can you get enough accuracy to make K-Club even really worth it? To be that, you know, building that TP? Considering Ranger already isn't going to have great club skill. I mean, obviously for content where you're not worried about, you know, accuracy, which there's a fair amount of, you know, content where accuracy isn't a big deal, but... Tired. It is what, 1:30? No, 1:45. Ugh. Cool, no one's in the zone. Don't need to worry about if like charm goes off or anything like that. Clear these guys just so. Let's build a little TP. Of course you re-raised. Alrighty. Wait just so I can make sure I can TH-AD. Now I'm curious, what did I get? Oh, nice. I got both earrings. Nice. Really? Come on, August. What's not acting bold? Bracelets. Pretty tough, considering. Considering this is a 75 NM. And I know he was the strongest NM in the game for 75. Nice, so what all did we get with that? So we didn't get the sash. So we got Bellona's ring, Mars ring, Raphael's rod, which that's what, re-raise? Yeah, that's re-raise. And the Areola, which is the anyone can use range attack with 8 magic accuracy. We got the spear though also, so now it was axe, dagger, spear, staff, sword. Which I believe that's all of them. So in doing the event, we got all the weapons. So I'll have to go turn them in. I'm gonna turn them in now real quick, but I don't want that. And then we can wrap the stream up. But yeah, so I got all 5 earn weapons. That's pretty cool. Let's just use our tab ring. Well, there's AV, guys. Learned about Tempest. I wasn't aware that, what is it? It's like always up. You just gotta find the right one, so that would be easier. So if for some reason I want to do it again, but the only reason I'd want to do it is for the sash, but that's it's not even really worth it. There's better things at this point. So she's on the top floor? I think she's on the top floor down below. So even though I used, what is it, the deed for Dark Knight, that I pulled it off from, you know, having it from forever ago, I'm at least glad that we popped Dark Knight. So that way it basically killed all the NMs. Showed popping all the NMs on stream. So I would have felt kind of bad if, you know, I would have missed one. Like if it just didn't pop and it was getting late and you're just like, oh, screw it. Okay, yeah, I did find her. That's the Obi, but... is it you? Who do I turn this into? This was a really good cape back in the day. Actually, was it the earring will be a slight upgrade for the magic attack. Oh, I've done it considering I have the elemental Gorget. Yeah, so that's this. Which is not bad. 8 magic accuracy and all jobs have a range attack for throwing. Not the worst thing in the world. Oh, I already have a Raphael's Rod. I must have gotten that out of the, oh, the gummy chest. Mars ring. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's... Oh, definitely. Magic attack for all jobs is definitely nice. So yeah, so made out decently well. So got all the earned weapons. Which is very cool for glamour purposes. Got this, which, you know, 8 magic accuracy and your range attack for all jobs. That's not bad at all. I might actually use that. Thinking about that. Like, 8 magic accuracy, like I said, for your range or ammo slot. Yeah, don't really care about that. And I know some of this stuff I can store. That, yeah, 7 magic attack for all jobs on earring. That's nice. This thing's pretty nice. Not sure you're really gonna get any use of it now, but Mars ring, which that's kind of for nowadays. There's better rings. Orange ring, and yeah, that's it. And then this is the, it's a rod that's here. Actually, I have it. Let's see. Where do I have it? I must have it somewhere. It's like re-raise 3. There it is. So 8 charges for re-raise 3. All jobs club. So that's what that last not deed, but whatever drop from AV was. But alright, guys. It's super late, so yeah. Went a lot longer than I thought, but I mean, we took out AV, so I, you know, did what I wanted to do. So, it's Friday now for me, so hope you guys all have a good Friday. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for all of you that support the channel, and may you have success in all you do.